maybe I won't go into individual technologies, but the category of technologies, right? Let's break it down and examine some of the key technologies. First is connectivity, right? Connectivity refers to machines and systems being able to share data, as I mentioned earlier, with each other. And one system can interpret data from the other system and act on them without much translation or manipulation. So that's what I mean by connectivity, right? As an example here is, you've got OPC-UA and MQTT. These are all the communication protocols that have become standardized and enable machines to talk to each other. And in some cases, software systems know how to interpret some of this data as well. So technology has certainly advanced to a degree that it can now enable us to bring together a collection of systems, machines and software, hardware and software, right? To talk to each other. Next is cloud computing. And that in itself is a technology category because it's got security, it's got performance management and all that must come into play in order for cloud computing to be viable. So the advancement of the technologies within cloud computing have provided us a unified platform for applications and machines to communicate with each other and for people to access them in real time from anywhere across boundaries. So that's cloud computing, one category of technology that has really made it possible for us to collaborate very well and to realize our I 4.0 vision and strategy. Thirdly, you've got IoT or IIoT, right? And I think this topic has been covered very broadly by hardware providers that provide the IoT sensors and all that. So basically, these technologies now enable the ongoing collection and sharing of real-time data through the IoT or IIoT devices. And then next, we have big data, right? Big data, of course, refers to the ability to sort of collect all this information, all the data that you have generated with your IoT devices and through all your systems, through humans. All this information needs to be collected, interpreted, right? And then consumed to be used somehow. So again, this technology is also clearly available, quite mature. They've been around for a long time. So collectively, these four categories of information or technologies, right, accelerate transformation, right? And they enable I 4.0 to happen, Industry 4.0 to be realized in a company. And remember, I just keep going back to the word agile. All these things on their own, they are just a capability, but collectively, when they come together, they enable you to be agile, right? So now let's switch gear a bit. I would like to talk about how CAD Vision systems, our products and our services fit into your transformation journey. Today's event, of course, is about 3DEXPERIENCE. And so ultimately, this is where I want to get to. In the rest of the day, you will hear quite a lot of my colleagues who will be talking about individual technologies. They may be talking about individual capabilities that I'm covering here as an overview, right? So just to give you a quick now context of where do we fit in CAD Vision. Now, through the day, as I said, my colleagues will be showcasing the pieces that will come together that enable the collaboration capabilities and the integrated technologies that I've been talking about. So today's theme is called 3DEXPERIENCE Day, right? So my colleagues will be showing you the different pieces, right, that enable collaboration among teams and enable integration of business processes and ultimately enable the agility that I was talking to you about for a business. So let's look at our products, right? And we've got to switch gear a bit. Now we're talking about software primarily. And so historically, what I'm sure most of you, if you've gone through various software implementations or used your company's CRM or ERP, MES, or PLM or WMS, all these three-letter acronyms, as I like to call them, you will know that you would implement these systems individually, right? They take a lot of time. You may implement ERP, and then you may implement your CRM. You may then put in place your R&D systems like your CAD, CAM, CAE, and PDM, mainly our Solidworks products, right? And you may have QMS, MRP, supply chain management systems for your logistics. Now, all these things are implemented usually, historically, in separate systems. All right. Now, then after that, you need to make them talk to each other. So to get them to talk to each other, to share data, usually takes more time, takes a lot of engineering effort. It's expensive, slow to deploy. So that's what's been happening before I 4.0. Now, once I 4.0 came along and once cloud technology came along, we're now able to look at things in a very different perspective. All these things can be actually implemented in one platform through your cloud. And here, what we are going to show you later on is the 3DEXPERIENCE platform. So the 3DEXPERIENCE platform is seamless and unified platform for multiple applications that sit on top of this platform, right? Everything is on the cloud. Your major applications are all available, whether it's an ERP or an MES, product lifecycle management, CAM, your SolidWorks can be on the cloud. Simulation can be also on the cloud. And of course, you can see that there are a lot of benefits once you put all these things on the cloud. All right. So here's a change of, I guess, perspective that I just want to highlight to you. The details of these applications that are available, how the platform works and all that, I think you will have the opportunity to go through it a little bit more when my colleagues come on and talk about the technology in detail. But what I'd like you to think about is, when you go through, when you listen, and when you evaluate some of these technologies, again, go back to the question I brought up earlier, the context, right? Which is, how can you get that agility that is needed? How can you respond quickly? How can you even implement some of these things quickly? So imagine that paradigm shift when everything is, all your ERPs, your CRM, your MES, and your PLM, they're all available on the cloud. They're all sitting on the same platform. Theoretically and technically, they should not need a lot of data translation to talk to each other. They should all be able to communicate and talk to each other, right? Almost instantaneously or real time. There isn't any need, further need for you to spend time to get people to write APIs and all that to integrate some of these systems together. That's benefit number one. Benefit number two is you don't actually need to buy the entire system anymore, right? Because you can think about it as, I just need to buy the features or the capability, and as according to my role, my responsibility, my job, I just need those few capabilities. That's what I will get. So again, on a platform, on the cloud, subscription-based, you sort of pay for what you need when you need it. Right? So that's another big change in mentality. And all these things are now available, can be realized in the cloud. And what we will be sharing with you is that this technology is certainly available now, today. It's not something that we are, planning for in 2 years' time or 3 years' time. It's actually here today. Okay, just to give you another flavor of what's just now I mentioned collaboration, right? So I mentioned two very critical factors, collaboration and the convergence of these technologies. I showed you earlier the convergence of the technologies from a software standpoint is now available on the 3DEXPERIENCE platform. Now, in terms of collaborative capability, let's dive into some of the features, some of the capabilities. Now, there are too many of these boxes here to go through, but each of them represent an app on the platform. All right. 3D markup tool is an app. Change action is an app. That means if you have an NPI or you change order, ECO and all that, that's like an app. Collaboration for approvals and all that, it's also an app. Tracking issues related to your product, new product introduction or new product development. Issues will come up. Typically, I think historically, people capture some of these issues and track them on an Excel spreadsheet, for example. But issue management is also available on the app. So as you can see, there are so many apps. I can't go through all of them. There's a 3D drive, like a central storage. There's a 3D play that allows you to see all your different 3D models, you know, and expand them, just explode them and all that. You have your dashboard that, of course, you can, you know, decide what kind of KPIs are important through all these different apps and then collect them, show them on a dashboard. So lots of these things, these are all collaborative tools that I was trying to highlight earlier. So it is through the ability, through some of these apps, right, through some of these online collaborative tools that teams are now able to come together very dynamically. They can start, form, they can change, update, add more members into the team. Where, for example, 3D Swim here, that's a community app where data can be shared within the community. There's one-to-one collaboration as well as one-to-many collaboration. You can send data to one person or to many. And so there's all kinds of things that you can do to create this, to realize this true collaborative experience. Okay, so this is one aspect of it, collaborative. Now, convergence of engineering technology, I want to go a little bit more into the detail. So on this platform that we are showing you, and we'll share more of the details later on today, is it consists of your Solidworks, that I think most of you who know CAD Vision know Solidworks. The whole suite of products that are on Solidworks today, they are on-premise, or what we call, you know, they're installed in the workstation at your office. They are on-premise. Most of the capabilities now are also available on the cloud. Then I've covered just now the collaborative platform, the cloud-based end-to-end collaboration solution. Easy to deploy, very easy to scale. You've still got your 2D also on the online draft site. And then we have the Delmia Works, which is a combination of ERP and MES together. Kind of like you're a two-in-one. And these are end-to-end, out-of-the-box solution. In fact, Delmia Works is also integrated in such a way that it actually reads SolidWorks bill of material, for example. It's direct integration because they're all sitting on the same platform. And lastly, you've got all the simulation apps, from the most basic FEA to the most complex multi-physics simulation is all available on this platform. And the beauty of it, of course, is especially for simulation, you won't need to sort of buy, you know, the entire system sitting in your office with heavy hardware and use it for once or twice, and then you don't use it anymore until maybe 3 to 6 months later. All those, you know, investment don't need to be made upfront. You can just subscribe to what you need and get as much hardware or computing power as you need, all on the platform, and then, you know, you just worry about getting the results. So that's another huge benefit of having all these things on the cloud. So this is where the technology convergence come in, right? So what I'm hoping you can see is that as these technologies come together, as the tools enable collaboration, it actually forms the foundation to your ability to adopt Industry 4.0. So the whole idea here is that this is not just a cloud platform. This is a transformation platform. It is the platform that you use to transform from A to Z. I mean, from where you are to where you want to be, you've got to plan out, you've got to have your strategy and all that. Next, if I were to map our technologies to the 16 dimensions within the Siri framework. As you can see here, it actually maps quite nicely. Now, obviously, we can't claim to have everything for i4.0. As you can see, facility, that's not something that we do, but certainly it is, because it is an open platform, more things can be added on later, right? But for those of you who are familiar with our products, you will be able to see where our products can fit in to each of the 16 dimensions here. And on top of it is the 3D Experience platform that I said is sitting on the cloud, and it provides a foundation for all these other applications to work for you, right? And to enable you to transform, whether it is at your operational integration, your supply chain integration, your product lifecycle integration, all these things can be realized through this 3D Experience platform. All right. And then lastly, but not least, I would at least like to also highlight the fact, what CADVision can do, as I said right from the beginning, right? What is our role as your transformation partner? Well, first of all, in CADVision, we have certainly equipped ourselves with the right knowledge and the right people. So we have certified i4.0 consulting. I was one of the first to get certified for Siri consulting and to do the assessment. We can do technology road mapping for you. So at high level, if this is how you're going to start, as a business owner, you want to understand how you want to, embark on this journey and how our technologies may fit in. We can do that right from the beginning, right? And then we have certified implementation engineers for each of the applications. We also have very strong ecosystem partners. Now, as you saw earlier, we are certainly not saying that we are going to be able to give you everything you need in your transformation journey. There's no one company that can give you everything. We realize that, and so we have decided to work with partners, very strong ecosystem partners that can bring in other things that will supplement or complement what you need. So for example, if you need hardware integration, we also work with quite a number of systems integrators. Some of them supply their own hardware. Some of them are independent system integrators that will, bring together a collection of hardware that can help you complete that automation vision that you want. And then finally, we have very strong, solid principal support from Dassault Systems and some of our other principals as well. So with that, I hope I've given you a good overall picture of what we are trying to share with you this year, the theme for this year, and where 3DEXPERIENCE, where CADVision can play a role in your transformation journey. Thank you very much.
Is it amazing how far we have come as compared to just a few years ago? Technology advancement in the engineering industry as a whole is always rapidly evolving, and we need to keep up with these changes to avoid getting left behind. I hope CAD session has really given you all a quick idea on how to future-proof your business and take that as a first step with CVS. Next on our agenda is the information pack part 1 of our Solidworks What's New 2022. And joining us is our favorite resident application engineer, Aaron Lim, and we will also be sharing more on the PLM side of the things too. Take it away, Aaron.
Welcome to CADVision Systems 3DEXPERIENCE Day 2022. My name is Aaron, Application Engineer at CADVision Systems. I'm sure all of you are eager to dive into what SolidWorks 2022 has to offer, and so am I. Every year, the enhancements on features and quality of life updates excites us all. But SolidWorks has expanded beyond just focusing on 3D CAD. 3D CAD has already become such a commodity in all engineering organizations, and that is why CADVision Systems with Dassault Systems is taking SolidWorks to the next level of engineering design, which is communication and collaboration. And to have SolidWorks be a part of a bigger picture of an engineering business, which is product lifecycle management. A business is an uncertain roller coaster. You can choose to embrace it and enjoy the ride, joyfully learning from your experience along the way, or you can choose to rebel against all of business challenges, resenting every moment of your journey. The latter robs you of any growth or development, while the former gives you the opportunity to learn from those challenges and become a better individual for having experienced them. While better may be relative, one thing is certain: better means improvement. No matter how you find yourself, there is always room for improvement. So what are the trends we are experiencing today? How is it impacting us? First, distributed workforce. Workers were sent home with laptops and even desktop. And this has significantly changed the way we consume technology. The reason is that having workforce being distributed or remote working creates communication hiccups. And one thing we want to avoid is communication breakdown. And you have to ask yourself, even when we are working as a collective workforce, does your workplace suffer from silo mentality? Would you describe your organization as a collection of sealed-off departments with very few links between them? Is critical information trapped, inaccessible, or sequestered? Do people in one department seem to think differently than people in another department? If you can relate to any of this, that means your company is not unified as one. Silos are common practice in companies, especially larger ones, which were feasible decades ago. But as we move forward, working in silos are obstructing communication, hindering productivity, causing vexation that leads to resentment and animosity, and generally just makes work a lot more dreadful. Hence, coming up new lines of communication is essential in moving forward to do away with all kinds of silos. Another trend that we are experiencing is the accelerated technology evolution. With the lightning speed of technological evolution, it is no wonder many companies are struggling to keep up. Technology is evolving so fast because of a phenomena we know as accelerated change. Each technological improvement can create the next stronger generation of technology at a faster rate. As each generation of technology is better than the last, it builds new technology faster. Well, you might ask, if it's not broke, why fix, right? Actually, it's wrong. Nothing lasts forever, especially technology. Running an old legacy technology brings more disadvantage rather than being safe and comfortable. There are so many risks of using outdated technology, such as increased cost, lack competition, decreased in productivity, and lack of flexibility. And we must understand that all technologies are born out of purpose. And we can relate these challenges to new product development or product introduction. Once the R&D finalized design, everything is thrown over the fence. Another department then will take over, maybe in this case the production team. And once the production team is done, everything is then thrown over to another department. This is a result of working in departmental silo, and each department could be adopting their own departmental process based on whatever limited technology available to them. But little do we know, we are a part of a product life cycle. Products, just like people, have life cycles. The product life cycle is a management tool that makes it possible to analyze how a product behaves from its development to its withdrawal from the market, also considering its launch, growth, and sales maturity. It's like a product journey, or refer to more well-known example in the marketing, the customer's journey. The analysis applies to sales and marketing, but also to product development and decision making in the management sphere. For example, when is the right moment to invest so a product explodes in the market? When is the time to step on the brakes and maybe even replace an item that was very successful on another occasion? These are the questions that you can answer with a product lifecycle analysis. Each stage has their important characteristics, and all stages are critical to ensure the cycle works as intended. Starting with the product development, which is a very sensitive stage. The project is still able to be iterated. You can have great expectations for it, but before the product starts to generate revenue, you still need to improve your proposal, carry out tests, validate your hypothesis, and make necessary changes. This stage naturally integrated into the process of many product-focused companies, but it's not limited to them. For example, an automobile manufacturer does not launch a new car without first having a consistent project and studying its insertion and acceptance in the market. Once a product has been developed, it reaches the first stage, the introduction. In this stage, the product is being released into the market. When a new product is released, it's often at high stakes in the product life cycle, although it does not necessarily make or break the product's eventual success. During the introduction stage, marketing and promotion are at an all-time high, and the company often invests the most in promoting the product and getting it to the hands of consumer. It is in this stage that the company is first able to get a sense of how consumers respond to the product, whether if they like it, and how successful will it be. However, it is also often a heavy spending period for a company with no guarantee that the product will pay for itself through sales. If the product life cycle proceeds as it should, it will reach the next stage, growth. Consumers are already taking to the product and increasingly buying it. The product concept is proven and is becoming more popular, and sales are increasing. Other companies become aware of the product and its space in the market, which is beginning to draw attention and increasingly pull in revenue. If competition for the product is especially high, the company may still heavily invest in advertising and promotion of the product to beat out competitors. As a result of the product growing, the market itself tends to expand. The product in the growth stage is typically tweaked to improve functions and features. When the product is successfully introduced into the market, demand increases, therefore increasing its popularity. These newer products end up pushing older ones out of the market, effectively replacing them. Companies tend to curb their marketing efforts as a new product grows. That's because the cost to produce and to market the products drop. When demand for the product wanes, it may be taken off the market completely. When a product reaches maturity, its sales tend to slow down or even stop, signaling a largely saturated market. At this point, sales can even start to drop. Pricing at this stage can tend to get competitive, signaling margin shrinking as prices begin falling due to the weight of outside pressures like competition or lower demand. Marketing at this point is targeted at fending off competition, and companies will often develop new or altered products to reach different market segments. Given the highly saturated market, it is typically in the maturity stage of a product that less successful competitors are pushed out of the competition, often called the shake-out point. In this stage, saturation is reached and sales volume is maxed out. Companies begin innovating to maintain or increase their market share, changing or developing their product to meet new demographics or developing new technologies. Although companies will generally attempt to keep the product alive in the maturity stage as long as possible, decline for every product is inevitable. In the decline stage, product sales drop significantly and consumers' behavior changes as there is less demand for the product. The company's product loses more and more market share, and competition tends to cause sales to deteriorate. But every product reaches the end and concludes its life cycle. When that happens, the company must recognize the harsh truth shown in its performance indicator and prepare an improved product. You might ask, why do we even need to care about other stages when we are only involved in the development stage? This is where we are wrong. As part of the R&D team, for example, product development is a continuous stage, and constant feedbacks from each of these different stages are critical for future product improvement or evolution. If this information was not conveyed to the rest of the functional team, the new product evolution will be lagging causing endless nights of sleep, overtime, and not meeting the full requirement of the product intention. The development stage of the product lifecycle is the research phase before a product is introduced to the marketplace. This is when companies bring in investors, develop prototypes, test product effectiveness, and strategize their launch. Due to the nature of this stage, companies spend a lot of money without bringing in any revenue because the product isn't being sold yet. This stage can last for a long time, depending on the complexity of the product, how new it is, and the competition. For a completely new product, the development stage is hard because the first pioneer of a product is usually not as successful as the later iterations. Product development typically refers to all stages involved in bringing a product from concept or idea through market release and beyond. In other words, product development incorporates a product's entire journey. There are many steps to this process, and it's not the same path for every organization, but these are the most common stages through which products typically progress. In the beginning, the first stage in the product development process is idea generation. In this stage, the company comes up with a strategy session that is formalized part of the development process. It brings together the entire squad in order to leverage the insights, experience, and ideas of product owners, designers, developers, QA specialists, and architects. The logic behind it is simple. Collectively, a team has more knowledge, experience, and insight than an individual. The next stage involves the screening of this often large set of ideas. The primary objective of this stage is to focus on the ideas that are in line with the company's customer value and financial goals. The stage focuses on the filtering out of ideas that are poor or are not feasible and retain those that have good potential. This is to ensure that a company does not face losses by moving ahead with fickle ideas that do not promise adequate returns. Besides the planning, we also would need to create a skeleton or a structure of the whole product, whether are we going to design all in-house or are we getting some external parts from suppliers. The next step would be the product planning, where identifying or creating a new product idea with all product-related requirements such as its feature, price, promotion, distribution, etc. Product planning aims to align the assets of the business and operation factors to focus on product development, design, and engineering efforts. To go on in the new product development process, attractive ideas must be developed into a product concept. A product concept is a detailed version of the new product idea stated in meaningful consumer terms. Imagine a car manufacturer that has developed an all-electric vehicle. The idea has passed the idea screening and must now be developed into a concept. The marketeer's task is to develop this new product into alternate product concepts. Then the company find out how attractive each concept is to consumers and choose the best possible ones. Once you have a product prototype you're satisfied with, it's time to start gathering the materials and securing the partners needed for the production. This is also referred as building your supply chain. The vendors, activities, and resources needed to create a product and get it into a customer's hand. While this phase will mainly involve finding manufacturers or suppliers, you may also factor storage, shipping, product design, but also refinement of the prototype of the product. In most cases, teams alpha test the prototype, working with customers in an alternate fashion, getting their feedback and incorporating it into the prototype. In parallel, marketing, sales, and manufacturer begin to create and launch manufacturing platforms to support the emerging product. Finally, the product arrives at the commercial launch stage. The marketing mix comes together to introduce the product to the market. This stage marks the beginning of the product life cycle. The launch does not in any way signal the end of the marketing role for the product. To the contrary, after launch, the marketer finally has real market data about how the product performs in the wild, outside the test environment. This market data initiates a new cycle of idea generation about improvements and adjustments that can be made to all elements of the marketing mix. Long story short, product development is the lifeblood of companies. New services or products are the primary components for growth and improvement of the business and help companies stay relevant by offering new values to their customers. Improving product development should make it more effective as well. Elements surrounding the process are always changing through new technologies, new organization structures, or new regulations. Reviewing the process frequently and improving as needed is an effective way to stay ahead of these changes and increase user acceptance and adoption. Having a product development strategy is the first crucial step in planning a product. A product development strategy provides a framework for creating new product or improving the performance, cost, or quality of existing products. The strategy helps a company achieve business goals such as entering new markets, selling more to existing customers, or winning businesses from competitors. The framework involves setting measurable goals and review progress at each stage of development, generating ideas, technical and commercial assessment for detailed development and launch. As the product development process works across different departments, involving people representing each department, this can include design, R&D, engineering, product management, manufacturing, marketing, quality, finance, IT, etc. Each person may not be critical in each design step, but should understand their role and support to the initiative. Depending on the number of departments, you might end up with quite a few people on the team. Finding a common language early on and identifying ways to collaborate improves communication and coordination. Encourage open discussion and team behavior. No idea is unwelcome, and the process for making and testing decisions is clear. Good project governance is the secret weapon of effective project-based organizations. A key element of project governance addresses how decisions, rights, and accountabilities are disseminated and assigned between the project team and executives. Poor governance can put the organization at risk of commercial failure, pecuniary and regulatory problems, or allow the organization to lose sight of its objective and responsibility to its stakeholder who benefits from its success. There are plenty of software development technologies in the market. They come with their own stories and pros and cons. If you don't choose the right technology options for the product that you want to build, then you will simply run into roadblocks that will in turn delay the product launch. As new forms of automation are transforming the work world, more and more companies are taking the leap from manual business process to automated solutions. Automation opens the doors to more efficient, productive, and flexible work model. Automation not only drives efficient decision making and improves allocation of resources, but also increases employee productivity. Many organizations take totally different directions in the evolution of their product development process. While some of these differences are the results of legitimate differences in their business strategy, business environment, organization, and the nature of their products. A frequent problem is the lack of common framework of the best practices of products development. With extensive investment of time and organization could develop a broad and internal expertise necessary to produce an effective improvement plan for product development. As we have went through the product lifecycle process and how it impacts businesses, the Salt Systems Evolution Solution, the 3DEXPERIENCE collaborative platform, is emphasizing on evolving Solidworks to the next level. no longer just a typical software solution, the platform emphasizes the integration or linking between all SolidWorks products as well as other Dassault Systems brands like CATIA, Simulia, Innovia, and etc. The 3DEXPERIENCE platform unites your entire company into an ecosystem on a single collaborative platform, allowing companies to seamlessly move from ideation through delivery and beyond for continuous development, connecting the people, applications, and real-time data from every aspect of businesses, design, and manufacturing to marketing and services. Helps you improve execution, increase productivity, and accelerate innovation. In a nutshell, this platform was created by Dassault Systems, the parent company of SolidWorks, to tie together all the different aspects of the engineering process and engineering business into one connected space where it is much easier for teams to collaborate on a project. And SolidWorks users can benefit from its cloud computing capabilities. It employs a single, easy-to-use interface that houses different software applications for 3D design, analysis, and simulation. So team members are all in the same main software environment looking at the same data and all the same files. SolidWorks is still the same. Now, with the cloud-connected capabilities along with industry-standard data management, such as revision control and maturity state, 3DEXPERIENCE is the only platform that is able to work with traditional document formats, but also, most importantly, our crucial product CAD data. The platform understands CAD data attributes and properties. The 3DEXPERIENCE collaborative platform integrates information systems as the backbone of the product design and development process management, taking into account all aspects of the product development cycle. It provides multiple tools and applications to automate each stage of the product development process, whether it's for new product development or engineering change management. The platform provides the right tools for it. If the idea of using platform intimidates you, it shouldn't. Most likely, you interact with cloud-based platform daily, whether you realize it or not. By definition, platforms are an ecosystem that enables and support the exchange of information between groups. A platform makes it possible to connect tools, team members, data, and processes under one digital roof. Think of Amazon, Apple, and Facebook are all platforms. What makes 3DEXPERIENCE platforms different is it's the only purpose-built business platform for product development. This platform approach improves efficiencies and workflows and enables everyone in your organization to have access to a single source of truth. And this digital continuity spans the entire life cycle of the product, from concept to design and manufacturing to validation and to marketing and sales. Although, with all that being said, having powerful technologies to enable great quality of process improvement to ensure efficient work is important. However, the proper onboarding phase is as critical, if not more. Having the technology and not knowing how to use is one of the biggest concerns when we want to adopt new solutions. And it's a big waste if the implementation is scrapped, all because users do not know how to use. We, CAD Vision Systems, understands the importance of proper onboarding and have successfully developed a hand-holding program to assist our customers during deployment, providing you a peace of mind. Again, our purpose is to empower our engineers to meet engineering challenges with advanced technologies through our expertise and our industry know-how. I hope that this is insightful to all of you. If you guys would like to know more detail on product development process or 3DEXPERIENCE, you can always reach out to us, CAD Vision Systems. It will be our pleasure to assist you on your next product development process improvement. In the next session, I'll unveil what are the exciting new enhancements in SolidWorks 2022 has to offer. So stay tuned.
Hello and welcome to the first in a series of short webinars on model-based systems engineering for automotive applications. Today you will learn how the Dassault Systèmes 3DEXPERIENCE platform transforms all aspects of developing complex automotive systems, from defining and developing the architecture through to their implementation and validation in the context of a 3D virtual product. The platform delivers an integrated model-based systems engineering environment to imagine, engineer, and experience high-fidelity digital replicas that accurately predict a product or system's behavior through 3D experience, just like in real life. But why do we want to put 3D experience at the heart of the systems development process? Because 80% of today's vehicle innovations come from embedded systems. These systems account for 20 to 40% of vehicle development costs, and they are delivered as 7,000 technical and customer orderable functions that are defined by more than 300,000 requirements. The massive number of possible vehicle configurations makes it impossible to fully analyze the interaction of any one system with other systems within a real vehicle. For more than 60% of the development time, no real prototypes exist. And even when they do exist, they are costly to produce, often incorrectly defined, and are utilized in a suboptimal way. Less than 10% of systems engineers get validation time with these prototypes, resulting in the late discovery of system errors that should have been identified at the concept design stage. Typical automotive manufacturers and their Tier 1 suppliers use hundreds of disconnected systems engineering tools to implement these functions and systems. And in doing so, they create many thousands of models of the systems being developed, with each tool having its own view or model of the system. But these individual models are largely disconnected from each other, as they are authored and managed by different legacy and proprietary tools. This limits cross-discipline collaboration and integration, making it difficult to build complete and consistent system views that integrate multiple engineering disciplines. It makes it extremely complex and costly to model and simulate the behavior of systems in the context of a complete vehicle, and also impossible to easily reuse system assets across multiple vehicle options and programs. The business impact of these issues is increasingly serious. Programs are delayed, products are poorly integrated with suboptimal systems, and design and engineering costs are inflated by unsynchronized and duplicated development effort. And it is getting worse. As product complexity and demands for variance increases, it becomes more difficult to master and optimize the development effort, often resulting in duplicated data that becomes difficult to manage across all programs, options, and variants. What's needed to address these challenges is an integrated model-based systems engineering environment that drives the creation and management of digital replicas of existing or future systems to accurately capture or predict their behavior, just like in real life. We create these 3D experiences by using an open development environment that brings all engineering disciplines together to collaborate, define, and share a common and consistent systems definition. A definition which we use to model and simulate the behaviors of systems in the context of the complete product and its environment, just like in real life, and reuse systems assets across multiple vehicle programs and model variants. Dassault Systèmes addresses these challenges with a collaborative and open 3D experience platform for model-based systems engineering. This platform enables users to design and experience products and systems through a continuous engineering development process. Let's explore what we mean by 3D experience in the context of systems engineering. We provide an end-to-end solution with digital continuity to design complex products and systems, starting from their planned usage through to design and implementation, and optimize, verify, and validate these systems through virtual simulation at the conceptual design stage, reducing the need for physical prototypes. This 3DEXPERIENCE platform is an open environment that can be used in conjunction with your existing tools and adapted to suit your processes. It comprises a set of integrated applications that cover systems architecture and requirements, to define and compose the system by considering multiple viewpoints through a set of integrated requirements and architectural models. Embedded systems architecture, to define, manage, and implement complete embedded architectures with electronic and electrical components and their interfaces. Embedded software, a rich tool set for developing AUTOSAR-compliant embedded systems. Mechatronic systems behavior modeling using open standards, Modelica, and functional mockup interfaces, or FMI, where we simulate the system definition to predict and validate upfront the system behavior, just like in real life. And electrical systems, to provide the electrical interconnect between the many ECUs, sensors, and actuators within the vehicle. We manage the creation and lifecycle of all of these systems assets through a rich collaborative framework that supports the creation, sharing, and reuse of information. The 3DEXPERIENCE platform accelerates time to value by delivering powerful cross-discipline collaboration capabilities that span all stages of the system's definition, design, simulation, and validation process. Through powerful services for social collaboration, dashboarding, visualization, and content management, it provides a scalable solution capable of supporting systems development from the smallest to the largest and most complex engineering projects. Program and lifecycle management with configuration and change management of all assets and management of product lines, and use powerful tools to manage and document compliance with standards such as ISO 26262. It integrates program and earned value management directly within the system's design environment, with task status collection and budget allocation and usage becoming a natural part of the design process itself. By collecting information passively throughout the design process, it provides decision makers with real-time assessments and gives increased confidence in information. The platform provides full traceability of information relationships across all models with a unified change and configuration management process that enables early visibility of the impact of changes to all data consumers, including across the supply chain, all in the context of a configured systems definition. Designing systems in a configured context means that we design the master system and all of its variants simultaneously. We develop a single standardized platform for all product lines with functional and physical variants based on customer and market needs. By reducing the number of explicit system definitions, we reduce the number of definition assets, the duplication and number of tests, and increase systems asset reuse across multiple vehicle options and programs. The 3DEXPERIENCE platform also helps you manage and demonstrate compliance with systems requirements and standards such as ISO 26262. Using powerful dashboarding, traceability, and analysis capabilities across more than 60 systems engineering tools, it is possible to assess the completeness of requirements coverage and impact of system changes across all engineering data at both the project and program level. What sets this solution apart is the fact that all applications within the 3DEXPERIENCE platform share an open, extendable, and common data model and repository to deliver a consistent view of information across all engineering disciplines and applications. The platform supports multiple open standards, including the Codex of PLM Openness, an initiative for establishing openness of IT systems in the context of PLM between customers, tool vendors, and service providers. Modelica, a standard, open, and object-oriented language for modeling and simulation of multi-domain physical systems. Functional Mockup Interface, a tool-independent standard to support both model exchange and co-simulation of dynamic systems models. AUTOSAR, an open and standardized automotive software architecture that enables the development and reuse of automotive software components. And finally, OSLC, Open Service for Lifecycle Collaboration, an open community that defines a set of specifications that enable integration of PLM, ALM, and IT software. The platform is built on an open and extendable common data model and repository that provides a single source of truth to ensure that all stakeholders always work with the same system's definition, design, and simulation data. It protects your existing investment in tools and processes through standards-based integration and sharing of information across common systems engineering tools. In addition, it enables you to quickly and easily get real business intelligence from the huge volume of distributed and fragmented systems information through powerful big data monitoring, federation, and analytic capabilities accessed through rich user-definable dashboards. So to summarize, the Dassault Systèmes solution delivers an innovative, open, and powerful model-based systems engineering development platform. It integrates all engineering disciplines through the definition of multiple system views in a continuous engineering environment that can be adapted to your specific systems engineering methodologies. An environment that can manage and analyze large amounts of data and enable the translation of this data into innovative systems designs through collaboration with partners and suppliers. An open platform that accelerates the development and validation of systems through rich 3D experiences, which transform the way organizations define, model, simulate, and validate complex automotive systems.
That brings us to the end of this short webinar. We thank you for your time today and look forward to working with you.
Moving on, before we end our morning session today, we have the production side of things, where SolidCAM has been revolutionizing the way we work with CNC machines and improving productivity, tool life, and even saving costs. To explain more on this, please welcome William He and Kevin Lai as they introduce you to the world of computer-aided manufacturing.
Hello, my name is William He. While we are talking about Solidworks CAD system, the CAM system is one of the topic contributions. Today, I would like to share you with the Solidworks Gold partner, the SolidCAM. SolidCAM is the leading, best-in-class CAM suite for profitable CNC programming in SolidWorks. It founded in 1984. SolidCAM has over 30 years of expertise in CAM development and its application. It has the certified Gold product status from SolidWorks since 2003 and has provided the seamless single window integration and full associativity to the SolidWorks design model ever since. Well, SolidCAM are widely used all over the world in various industries, and their customers include small job shop, medium-sized engineering and manufacturing companies, up to large aerospace and more automotive companies. SolidCAM, which includes the revolutionary eye machining, is seamlessly integrated in SolidWorks with full toolpath associativity to the SolidWorks model. With the single window integration in SolidWorks, all machining operations can be defined, calculated, and verified without leaving the parametric SolidWorks assembly environment. All 2D and 3D geometry used for machining are fully integrated to the SolidWorks design model. If you make any changes to your SolidWorks model, all your CAM operation will be automatically updated. Besides, SolidCAM and SolidWorks are easily scalable with the different packages offering for all CNC types and applications to best suit your requirement and resources. Over the years, SolidCAM has provided its users with the most effective configuration like toolbar and machining technologies. We have a complete solution for all CNC users, and we have been proven to be one of the top-rated CAM software in the market as a result. Another thing worth mentioning is when we comparing with other CAM software, SolidCAM is the perfect solution for multitasking CNC machine, including Swiss-type advanced Milton machine. But now, I would like to present a SolidCAM introduction video. Last but not least, one truly amazing thing about SolidCAM is the game-changing eye machining technology, with its unique, unbeatable CAM solution that provide you with the best value and make you the most money. Here, I would like to invite my colleague, Kevin, to show you what eye machining is all about.
So thank you for the warm introductions. My name is Kevin. So I'm from Cambrified Department of CAD Vision Systems. Today I will walk you through about SolidCAM and also the eye machining technology, which is one of the unique SolidCAM module. SolidCAM eye machining is a unique and famous revolutionary milling advanced technology worldwide. And I believe some of you might have heard about this great technology before. So this technology is able to help fabrication machining to save up to 70% of the cycle time and also extend the tool life at the same time. So there are two modules to eye machining, where the first one is the intelligent tool path generator, being able to calculate efficiently, mainly for more superior tool path with a minority of tractable tool path. So, and the other one is the eye machining technology wizard, which automatically calculates the varying cutting feeds and speeds for each point of the tool path to maintain the constant cutting force on the tool. Okay, so what does the user needs to input into the eye machining to make it work? You just need to define the minimum and maximum of the cutting angles so that the cutting tools will work. Because the cutting angle varies according to the conditions between the minimum and also the maximum. As the cutting angle varies, the feed rate is also variable. And that is all you need to input to get the best cutting force. And that is all you need to input to get the best cutting force. Next, I would like to show you a video on how the fantastic eye machining technology cuts a material on the CNC machine in the real time. Based on the video, you can see how deep the tool cuts when performing roughing, and going directly full depth when opening the pockets and start doing the morph cutting when the tool reaches the bottom. Most importantly, you don't need to worry about the tool condition when we are doing the cutting process, as it's already at its optimum setting for the tool life preservation. Now, let's see how the technology wizard works. So, all the parameters basically must be taken into account when you input the speed and feed rate. So firstly, all the material properties, all the stock material that you want to cut have to be taken into account. Parameter of the cutting tool, the depth of geometry, and the parameter of the CNC machines. So basically, for somebody who is trying to figure out what is the optimum feeds and speed rate, taking into consideration of all these parameters will be possible. But you must have a lifetime of experience to do it fast and well. And even with a lifetime of experience, there are also chances to suddenly encounter new types of material or situations where you have not encountered before, and end up getting stuck in the moment and spending a long time trying to figure it out. Right. With the eye machining technology wizards, it automatically takes the guesswork out of setting how fast your CNC machine should spin and feed the cutting tools, adjusting the step over and cutting depth all on its own. The wizard will take into account the material properties, geometry depth, machines properties, and tools properties, and proceed to calculate the optimum speed and feeds, depth, and step over. Therefore, all you need to do is just input the material, machines, tool, and geometry information, and you will have the best configurations ready to go. Okay, so I would like to show about our SolidCAM eye machining success story. So Toledo is one of our overseas customer. They are just produce the electronic products. So the material that are going to cut is about 45 mm thickness, 120 width, and the length is 200 mm. So the material type is aluminium 6061. So they have to cut about 400 pieces of this material. So the standard time that they cut is about 70 minutes. But after applying this eye machining, they just need 6 minutes to cut this material out. So by applying this eye machining, they're able to save up to 65% of this cycle time. Okay. So next is NIV Heritage. This company is also one of our existing customers, and what they are going to cut is about the titanium material. This material is actually quite hard compared to aluminium, and they are going to cut about 75 pieces of this material. So the standard time to cut this material is about 17 minutes. But after applying this eye machining 2D technology, they just need to use 3.5 minutes to cut this material out. So the total time saving by this eye machining is about 80%. Before I end my sections, I would like to share you a video from our overseas SolidCam customer. So let's watch.
Mein Name ist Dengler Michael. Ich habe die Dengler CNC vor ca. 26 Jahren gegründet. Durch stetige Weiterentwicklung ist es uns gelungen, heute hochkomplexe Teile in Drehen und Fräsen herzustellen. Bei Maschinen können wir sehr filigrane Teile herstellen innerhalb kurzer Zeit und sind sehr zufrieden mit dem Programmiersystem.
Mein Name ist Manuel Dengler von der Dengler CNC-Technik. In unserem Unternehmen bin ich zuständig für die CAD-CAM-Programmierung mit Solidworks und SolidCAM. Diese setzen wir seit 2003 ein und haben jetzt eigentlich im Bereich Fräsen die komplette Höchststufe erreicht. Also beim 3D-Eye-Machining brauche ich für dieses Teil zum Schrubben, für den Grundschrubb eigentlich nur einen Job. Und der Job macht mir eigentlich die Kerben hier raus, macht mir schon die Löcher vor, die Schrägen und den Radius schon raus. Die Außenbearbeitung auch komplett alles. Und eigentlich brauche ich dann nur noch einen zweiten Nullpunkt, wo mir nachher die Maschine anstellt, mir noch die Löcher rausholt und das dann ganz über eine Transformation dann geteilt wird, wo ich dann die Mehrteile dann bearbeiten kann. In der gleichen Ausspannung kann man auch mit 5-Achs Simultanfräsen dann die Innen, die Kanten brechen, was bei einer normalen 2,5D mehrere Ausspannung benötigt. Die Standzeit der Werkzeuge sind auch enorm höher, weil wir hier mit Eye Machining immer die volle Schnitttiefe fahren und nicht nur stepweise, zum Beispiel 2 oder 5 mm. Wir nutzen eigentlich schon die komplette Fräserlänge. Und durch die weiche Bewegung haben wir auch dann im Titan, was wirklich schwer zu zersparen ist, auch wirklich eine sehr lange Standzeit von der Werkzeuge. Nach 2 Jahren Erfahrung mit Eye Machining ist es in unserem Unternehmen nicht mehr wegzudenken.
Okay, thank you everyone for joining these sections. Hence, I would like to adjourn myself right now. Thank you.
Thank you so much, William and Kevin. And with that, it is now a good time for us to wrap up for our morning session, and we'll be continuing it later on today at 2:30 p.m. where we'll be covering on the second part of what's new in SolidWorks 2022. And a session also by our sponsors, Lenovo, to talk about the future of workstations.
We will also be talking about smart factories in the age of transformation, highlighting on MES and ERP solutions to really connect the dots from design to productions and to the entire organization's everyday business activities. Last but not least, our lucky draw sessions too.
Oh yes, you wouldn't want to miss that. So make sure to stay tuned for our second half of our Solidworks 3D Experience Day 2022, and we'll see you again real soon. Bye!
You little
Good afternoon, everyone. We are now at our second half of our Solidworks 3D Experience Day 2022. For those who are just joining us for the first time today, I am LV.
And I'm JJ.
And we will be your hosts for today.
In our morning session earlier, we have talked about where smart industry comes into play with Solidworks suite of solutions, as well as some of the all-new features that we have for Solidworks 2022, both on-premise and on cloud.
Not to forget the CAM portion of things too, where the design to manufacturing process takes place, and we will also be going further into that later on in our MES and ERP session. To wrap things up, we will be doing our lucky draws to all of you attending today, so keep your eyes peeled for that.
So for those of you who are joining us from our social media live sessions, you may also want to join us at our GoToWebinar platform and register yourself to be eligible for the lucky draw session. But to start things off, we'll be diving into the hardware side of things, where our sponsor, Lenovo, will be shedding a light to which workstation is best suited for you. Jason, the stage is all yours.
Alright, thank you JJ for the quick introductions, and before I move into my presentations today, I'd like to take this opportunity to thank CAPVision Malaysia team in order for let us to present our workstation future trend and also the trends that we see for the next 2 or 3 years time. So before that, let me introduce myself. My name is Jason. I'm the Workstation Business Manager for the Southeast Asian markets. Alright. Okay, so let us move into some of the product introductions, right? In Lenovo, of course, we have desktop workstations and also mobile workstations, and these are all the desktop workstations that we offer as of today. We have a lot of choice for for you to choose. Depends on which workflow you are doing, and the CAPVision's team and also the Lenovo sales team will be able to assist you in order to select the correct model for your workflow and also for what you are doing. And of course, if you need mobile workstations for engineers to work everywhere they work or even work from home, of course, we have almost 6 models for your choice, right? Especially, we have recently launched the P1 model, the world lightest mobile workstation in industry. And let's say you need an ultimate performance model, of course, we also have the P15 to offer to you. So let us recap a little bit about the Lenovo workstations highlight that we have achieved for the past 2 or 3 years. First of all, of course, we are the most reliable workstations provider based on the TBR research. And second of all, of course, thanks to all the resellers and all the customers that are supporting us, we are actually the #1 fastest growing workstation manufacturer in the industry as of today. And thirdly, recently we also have launched our P1 Gen 4 model. All right, do feel free to do some of the research, all right, online, and take a look into the specs that we offer in the P1 Gen 4 model. And it will be a specs that is really powerful, at the same time able to give you the lightest weights that is in the industry as of today. Okay, next let's move into the military specs, right? As a lot of you might know, ThinkPads have come a long way. We have already, this year is our almost 28 years anniversary. And these are all the 12 military specs that we offer in our P-Series mobile workstations, all right? All this procedure we have go through is to make sure the products that we offer to you have the best reliability among all the competitions in the markets. And of course, because of the military specs, we are also the #1 most reliable workstations in the market based on the TBR research. So, aside from the software and also some of the hardwares that we offer, all right, let me do a quick sharing about the 12 key technologies that we see in the IR 4.0 industry. All right, of course, there's a lot of technology in the industry revolution 4.0. There is AR, VR, there is 3D printing, there is new computing technologies, and there is more, even more. So let us take a little bit more information and take a closer look into the AR, VR, and also some of the new computing technologies that Lenovo offers to you. But before that, let us take a look into again the trends that we see for the next 2 to 3 years time within the Asia Pacific countries. And of course, firstly, what we see is the enterprise VR is actually growing significantly. And by the year of 2023, we will see the adoptions of VR will be increasing significantly. Right. Secondly, of course, the AI adoptions and also deep learning. Lastly, we'll still see that employees continues to work from home for the next 2 to 3 years, and of course due to this pandemic. So working from home will be one of the strategy for the companies to let the employee work much more efficiently without traveling across. So, in Lenovo, what we have to offer to our employees that is working from homes, right? Of course, not just the desktop and also the mobile workstations that we offer, and there is a lot more other than some things like docking stations, things like monitors, to allow your engineers and also employees to work from home much more efficiently. And of course, thanks to our ThinkShield, which is one of the security offerings that we offer, and this is to protect your information and also protect your data much more efficiently whenever you work from an open Wi-Fi environments or in your home Wi-Fi situation. Okay. Next will be our remote solutions. All right, we call it as the TGX remote workstation software that Lenovo offers. This software actually allows your engineers or employees to remote back to the existing workstation in your office environments or in your data center environments. All right, this allows your employees to work much more efficiently without buying additional mobile workstations to cater for the software or additional devices to actually work from home. Right, so this software itself actually offers a very fast response rate. At the same time, you will be able to collaborate with your other colleagues in continuing your designs and also your workflow. So do feel free to reach out to us for more information about this remote software. We'll be able to share you more information from there onwards. Okay, in Lenovo, we also offer a VR devices and also a VR hardwares for the VR adoptions. As I mentioned just now, by the year of 2023, we see the VR adoption rate is getting higher. Alright, so in Lenovo, we not just offer a normal VR for you. We also come with the Vagio headsets, which have the world's first eye tracking capability. At the same time, it also offers you a human eye resolutions, which is standing at 60 ppd. So the clarity is definitely significantly much better compared to the traditional VR that you have ever tested in the markets. And do feel free to reach out to us again for the testing sessions or for more information about these human eye resolutions VR devices that we offer. Okay, so in Lenovo, we not just offer devices for our customers, and of course, we also have our services team to assist you to create your content, to create some of the installations, and also create some of the adoption for your VR devices, right? No matter you are in the product design industry, architecture, engineering, or construction industry, all right, we have the capability and also work across some of the key principles in the markets and helping you to adopt the VR technology. Do feel free to reach out to us for more information about these adoptions. Okay, last, of course, as of today, events is all about SolidWorks events. These are all the 4 key specs that we have to offer for the SolidWorks user and also draft site user. Do reach out to the CADvision team for more information about the recommended hardwares that suits your design and also to suit your workflow. Okay, with this I end my presentations, and thank you very much again for the team for these invitations. I hope to see you again next time. Back to you, JJ. Thank you very much.
Within our design teams, we've used VR as a key tool in proving out designs early in the process. The graphics that we can develop help prove out HMI. They help develop our ergonomics. It also helps iterate more quickly, rather than moving to costly, expensive models.
This is one of the highest quality immersive VR XR experiences ever created, with a level of detail that I've never seen before.
It actually takes us a step further from what we'd normally be able to do on a standard car configurator, where a customer has limited views and they can only see the car from certain angles. The Pro VR solution really allows the customers to immerse themselves in that experience.
So the Vario XR3 is a mixed reality headset. So what that means is it's capable of fusing together the real and the virtual world in a way that's imperceptible to the human eye. So what we do is we have 2 mixed reality cameras. So these are 2 digital cameras that are filming the real world around you in real time, all of the time. We're then able to insert that virtual content, in this case the all-new Aston Martin DBX, into whatever space you happen to be. That's why we've worked with Lenovo and the ThinkStation P620 to deliver the visual quality and the fluidity of experience that true professional users like Aston Martin expect.
As model sizes get larger, as data sets get more complex, and they need the high performance, high fidelity experiences available from Lenovo workstations. Delivering so much computational, CPU and graphical processing power in a single workstation has really helped to create this truly photorealistic immersive XR experience.
They've made such a big step forward that it's given us confidence to use VR in front of our customers. If I give a few examples, carbon weave direction. It's a detail that you wouldn't normally be able to pick up. Similarly with stitch, we know a lot of customers, they change a stitch in their cars, and using a normal VR solution, you just wouldn't be able to pick up those details.
This breathtaking XR experience is able to run smoothly with consistent frame rates thanks to the NVIDIA RTX A6000. This has a 48GB frame buffer and enables Aston Martin to really dial up the detail to get the maximum quality and ultimate fidelity.
Our aim has always been to provide our customers with a truly immersive experience, one that feels like it brings them to the centre of the automotive product.
Our partnership with Aston Martin goes beyond just a simple hardware provider. We take a holistic view on an end-to-end solution portfolio, are able to deliver to Aston Martin the best current technology for the challenges at hand.
All of this has allowed us to develop a workstream that we'll be truly proud of. An immersive experience that our customers, dealers and Aston Martin Agonda will be able to use for years to come.
Thank you, Jason. And thank you, Lenovo, for the continuous support to us. I hope that all of you have a better understanding when it comes to choosing the best workstation of laptops for you. In the interest of time, let's zoom right through to our second half of SolidWorks What's New 2022 with Aaron once again.
Welcome to CADvision Systems 3D Experience Day 2022. My name is Aaron and I'll be your guide, walking you through the most impactful enhancements in SolidWorks 2022, which is just around the corner. The featured enhancements in SolidWorks 2022 are supercharged with 3DEXPERIENCE works consisting of the best Dassault Systems technology, allowing you to work smarter, work faster and work together. So this year we are featuring a long-time SolidWorks customer in the Netherlands, U-Boat Works. They are launching their Nemo submersible, one of the most sophisticated pieces of underwater tech available to consumers. So without further ado, let's dive in. We look at the thoughtful user experience enhancements that allows you to work smarter and work faster. In SolidWorks 2022, Command Search is integrated into the S key shortcut menu. You can even have SolidWorks to show you its location for future references, or just add them into the S key shortcut. Coordinate systems can now be defined using specific numeric values. With the coordinate systems to be easily defined, the placements of the second thruster or any component is effortless. It's very common to use reference geometry, as SolidWorks allows users to define relation. However, in order for us to reference these reference geometries, we have to unhide them or turn them on. With SolidWorks 2022, the new Q key shortcut allows you to quickly turn on the assembly or component reference geometry such as planes, coordinate systems, and origins. Coordinate systems have visually and functionally changed as well. Their axis planes and even the point itself can now be used to create sketches, section views, and more. Pack and Go in 2022 now allow you to see a progress bar giving you an indication as to how long the process will take, which is especially useful for larger assemblies. With all these valuable additions to the user experience, the most user-friendly 3D CAD software in the world is now even easier to use. Now let's look at the part environment enhancements. Mesh BREP format is gaining popularity as the need for reverse engineering increases. In SolidWorks 2022, working with these files will be just like working with a native geometry, all thanks to the new hybrid modeling capabilities. Creating features like chamfers, extrude, reference planes, and more no longer require an intermediate bodies or a Boolean operations. Draft is one of the most used function, and a second draft feature is needed for an opposite direction draft. In this case, a bidirectional parting line draft would be the most appealing. In SolidWorks 2022, you can now create draft in both directions with just using a parting line and a draft feature rather than having to create two separate draft features. What better way to inspect component than using section views? Section views are a great way to vividly observe the internal construction of the components, but sometimes a suitable one doesn't exist. Now, you can specify a section view from any cylinder faces, conical faces, or axis. Cut threads are useful for rapid prototyping, but it's too much detail for higher volume manufacturing, and they can make the file large and complex. The new Stud wizard is a great choice here, as it automatically recognizes the diameter of the boss but still provides a list of different thread sizes and pitches to use. You can even create an undercut with full control over the dimensions. The Stud wizard adds cosmetic threads that can be called out in a 3D annotation or 2D drawing. In SolidWorks 2022, configuration-specific properties have been separated into two tabs: Configuration Properties and Properties Summary. In the first tab, property information is added just like you expect. Now you can choose which configuration they apply to using the drop-down. The Properties Summary tab provides a useful way to compare configuration based on the custom property. It has always been easy to create frames and structure with SolidWorks. 2022 makes it even easier with enhancements to secondary members, the introduction of connection elements, and more. Creating multiple secondary members is even faster in SolidWorks 2022, now that you can select a point and multiple bodies. All corner treatments are just as intuitive to define as they have been in the past, giving you full control over the end result. SolidWorks 2022 now even has the ability to define or insert connection elements. Defining the position of the connection element is easy. Simply select the faces of the members, then use the convenient member planes, which reveals themselves automatically to create the element. The connection element is smart and can cut predefined holes in the members that you selected. Gussets and end caps are also now supported for structural members in SolidWorks 2022 and are just as easy to be defined as before. Mirroring features and components is a very commonly used function. Now in SolidWorks 2022, you can mirror across two planes or faces. No longer will the operation like this require two separate mirror features. Moving on to the enhancements in the assembly environment. New for 2022 is the ability to easily open drawings in detailing mode from a large design review assembly from just the right mouse menu. Additionally, in 2022, you can open sub-assemblies from large design review mode in this lightweight format as well. This ensures that you are not loading any unnecessary information that is not currently in use. Assemblies can be hassled when there are too many parts and moving components around would be difficult. Moving components now, it's way easier in SolidWorks 2022. When selected from the Feature Manager tree, you are now presented with a triad that makes it extremely simple to get a component into just the correct spot with the controls for X, Y, Z and rotation all at your fingertips. The Quick Mates toolbar in 2022 also gives you more control by presenting you with the option to make adjustments before adding a mate, such as the alignment. This is also true when additional circular type mates, where you will be given the opportunity to lock the rotation of that before confirming. The intelligent pattern-driven component patterns gets even smarter in SolidWorks 2022. Now when you choose a component to pattern, SolidWorks will always choose that component's location as the seed for determining how to create the positions of the other instances. Even if you change the location of the component to a different location, the pattern still assumes the component you are patterning is in the seed position. Another feature to control our assembly's design are configurations, which is a powerful way to create alternate versions of parts and assemblies all within a single document, keeping your designs organized. You can choose to have instances of components included or excluded from different versions of the design. You can also choose to use alternate configurations of other components in each configuration. The possibilities are endless, and as more variations are made, keeping track of this can get very complicated. However, new in SolidWorks 2022, the new configuration table, this table makes it much easier to both create and manage configurations. From the table, you can add new versions of your design, and you can also choose to toggle the suppression state of different components on and off. Likewise, you can specify which versions of components to use in each configuration. The configuration table also has filters to make it easier to focus on what's important. Finally, when we look at a bill of material, there will be cases when components in the design should not be included. This option can be controlled from the component properties in the assembly to specify this. However, this can become time-consuming for parts that regularly should not be included. So new in SolidWorks 2022, a new configuration option at the component level where you can specify that the component should have this option enabled by default, saving you time from having to change this each time the component is used. SolidWorks 2022 also introduces a wide variety of performance and usability improvements to ensure that you can focus on the engineering of your designs and less time determining how to manipulate them. Now on to drawings. And this is a critical stage that enables the fabrication of our creation. One great way for us to work on our drawings is the detailing mode. You can add and edit notes such as snapping in a missing balloon, organize sheets, add dimension, and set tolerances. But detailing mode has been evolving. New in 2022, you can insert whole tables and standard views from the view palette. And when you're done, you can even save or even print a complete accurate PDF. What about our older drawings that hasn't been accessed in years? In 2022, Solidworks has extended the ability to open any prior version drawing right to detailing mode. This is great because you'll always be able to open any drawing even if you do not have any of the reference models. Also new to SolidWorks 2022 drawing, a new in-context menu popping up allowing you to toggle circular dimensions such as diameter, radius, or linear. For turn parts, the new symmetric linear diameter dimensions will reduce cluttered dimensioning in drawings for a clearer reading. These are double dimensions which now can apply in a single click to a silhouette edge or in batch with multiple axis mode. This new annotation type allows you for a clean section view by eliminating redundant leader lines. Geometric dimension and tolerancing is used to clearly illustrate manufacturing intent by allowing functional definition of component features and allowances. SolidWorks 2022 introduces a brand new interface to define geometric tolerance indicator. The interface is more intuitive with step-by-step input, making it easier than ever before for specification, zone, feature, filter, characteristic, modifiers, and datum references. And also add adjacent and auxiliary indicators, tags, create stacked and composite indicators, even erases any of those mistakes. In design like this, with many unique weldment parts, each with its own cut list, this is a rich data, but how can we roll that up into one assembly level table? With SolidWorks 2022, the detailed cut list options is available for bill of materials of all types. This means that you can aggregate multiple cut lists into an assembly BOM, providing you with more flexibility and depth of control. Proper documentation is a key component of bringing your designs to life. Adding clarity to your drawings, share your intent, and finish this task faster with SolidWorks 2022. Creating excitement early in the design stage through photorealistic renderings and animation will accelerate sales and marketing initiative. HDRI environments have long been used for accurate real-time ray tracing. Environment can be useful to include some scene lighting. Example in this case, a sunlight source. However, the background image will need to be replaced with something that is more targeted to a potential commercial audience. Since 2D stock images are easily accessible and come in all shapes and sizes, this can add the perfect touch to any rendering, but traditionally requiring a trial and error process to align the model's perspective to that of the background image itself. So Visualize 2022 simplifies this process dramatically with the new match camera capability. Using the two-point perspective of the horizon and ship's structure, along with the ship's walkway, the camera focal length is calculated to apply to the 3D geometry. This builds additional photorealism into the project by seamlessly integrating to the 2D image and 3D model. Unfortunately, the shadow casted off the Nemo seemed to bleed through the ship's wall. This is no longer a problem with Visualize 2022. Primitive geometry can come in handy for multiple scenarios, and in this case, the wall primitive brings in a vertical plane which can then be positioned and scaled to replicate the wall's location as seen in the image. New in Visualize 2022 is the ability to convert this geometry into a shadow catcher, which leaves the shadow exposed while removing the primitive geometry, giving the exact level of detail needed for this rendering. Additionally, for animations, now in SolidWorks Visualize 2022, items added to the animation timeline can be nicely organized into folders using the Group Add option. The animation ribbon can also be color-coded, making it easier to find and reposition these keyframes to the perfect place. As progress moves along and each rendering finishes up, Visualize 2022 now offers a new, updated output viewer to keep your projects even more organized. Rendering settings can be reviewed, and projects can be cancelled or re-rendered as needed. And the best of all projects' outputs are referenced, and the final deliverables can be opened. Year over year, SolidWorks Visualize takes advantage of the latest rendering technology and simplifies for every user. Generating world-class sales and marketing collaterals like what you see here with the Nemo has never been easier. Getting excitement early in the design stage to photorealistic renderings and animations will accelerate sales and marketing initiative. HDRI environment has long been used for accurate real-time ray tracing. Environment can be useful to include some scene lighting. An example in this case, a sunlight source. However, the background image will need to be replaced with something that is more targeted to a potential commercial audience. Since 2D stock images are easily accessible and come in all shapes and sizes, this can add the perfect touch to any rendering, but traditionally require a trial and error process to align the model's perspective to that of the background image itself. Visualize 2022 simplifies this process dramatically with the new match camera capability. Using two-point perspective of the horizon and the ship structure, along with the ship's walkway, the camera focal length is calculated and applied to the 3D geometry. This builds additional photorealism into the project by seamlessly integrating the 2D image and the 3D model. Unfortunately, the shadow casted off the Nemo seemed to be bleed through the ship's wall. This is no longer a problem in Visualize 2022. Primitive geometry can come in handy for multiple scenarios, and in this case, the wall primitive brings in a vertical plane which can then be positioned and scaled to replicate the wall location seen in the image. New in Visualize 2022 is the ability to convert this geometry to a shadow capture, which leaves a shadow exposed while removing the primitive geometry, giving the exact level of detail needed to this rendering. Additionally, for animation now in Visualize 2022, items added into the animation timeline can be nicely organized into folders using group options. The animation ribbons can also be color-coded, making it easier to find and reposition these keyframes into the perfect place. As progress moves along and each rendering finishes up, Visualize 2022 offers a new, updated output viewer to keep your projects even more organized. Render settings can be reviewed, and projects can be cancelled or re-rendered as needed. And the best of all projects' output are referenced, and the final deliverables can be opened. Year over year, SolidWorks Visualize takes advantage of the latest rendering technology and simplifies for every user. Generating world-class sales and marketing collaterals like what we see here with the Nemo has never been easier than ever before. To SolidWorks Simulation with many new enhancements, SolidWorks Simulation 2022 adds new capabilities that simplify analysis setup, improve performance and increase the accuracy of your simulations. The internal frame of the Nemo personal submarine contains a large number of bonded contacts. Solve time for this type of geometry is now over 25% faster in Simulation 2022. Taking advantage of cyclic symmetry by cutting the model down to a third will save setup time and solve time. The model can be further simplified by removing the tie rod and replacing it with a new type of virtual connector, the linkage rod. The linkage rod connector accepts either cylindrical faces or vertices to represent the rod ends. The end conditions can be defined as either fully rigid, pivotal, and even spherical. Solidworks Simulation 2022 now defaults to a powerful blended curvature-based measure, which can now accept mesh control values outside the maximum and minimal global size range. This means you can refine your coarseness in the mesh in any region without limitation, helping us to reach that optimum balance to soft time and accuracy. After running analysis, we can review the shear, axial, and bending loads of the virtual linkage rod, as well as solve the contact reaction force developed between the latch finger and the latch flange. Solidworks Simulation 2022 adds new functionality that refines the setup process and provides under-the-hood enhancement that speed up the performance and increase solution accuracy. Solidworks Simulation 2022 adds new functionality that refines the setup process and provides under-the-hood enhancements that speed up performance and increase solution accuracy. Apart from that, additional features and more horsepower has been injected into Solidworks plastics to solve more complex problems with greater ease. Adding a material for the plastic injection analysis is crucial, making the material database a key to any plastics in simulation. And this year, for Solidworks 2022, over 100 new material models has been added and updated over 1,500 materials to improve fill, pack, and warp accuracy. For this model, going with a sketch-based runner, using the updated and simplified runner tool, just click the sketch segment and choose the dimensions. The new Flip Dimension button makes it even easier to build your custom runner, and now there's no need to define the number of elements for each segment. It's computed automatically. For a family mold to create cavities for both the right and left-handed components, in Plastics 2022, the new symmetry boundary conditions can be used. This will create virtual opposite-handed cavity in one step. Simply click on a plane that cuts through the sprue, and the new cavity and associated runner is created. In another case, for family mold with multiple cavities of the same part, the new cyclic boundary conditions allows you to create additional sprue cavities in a circular pattern. Just click the center, sprue sketch line, the number of cavities you want, and you are done. Solidworks Plastics 2022 combines additional functionality, simpler pre-processing, and powerful automation to get accurate plastics injection simulation results faster. To keep your designs on time and on budget while keeping your design teams organized and informed, Solidworks PDM 2022 introduced powerful new capabilities, providing more control to maximize productivity. It's important to know what your teammates are up to. With PDM 2022, hovering your mouse over the new login profile picture provides quick access to editing the presence node, allowing you to update your activity for the day. Want to know what your teammates are up to? Simply hover your mouse over their username to find out. New for 2022, transitioning from the bitmap preview to the eDrawings preview is now more discoverable with the help of a dedicated button. Displaying a bitmap preview first speeds up the file data browsing in the vault. If need, interrogating your models can still be done and is now easier than ever with the eDrawing desktop UI fully embedded. PDM 2022 has now embedded with the ability to incorporate your licensed Exalit one-part environment into PDM Professional. Exalit one-part is a powerful search and discovery application that allows you to gain deep insight into your vaulted data. One-part not only presents you with the results but also highlight parts that share a 3D similarity. Selecting all three components allows us to compare them side by side in order to find the part with the least amount of weight. With the part identifier, a simple button launches it in Solidworks, allowing us to complete the assembly design while avoiding the cost of creating a duplicated part. The ability to use the open drawing command is now possible with PDM 2022, regardless of what the drawing is named or where it is located in the vault. The command has been added to the right mouse button menu of the PDM add-in, allowing you to quickly access component drawings as well. New for Web 2 is the ability to fully preview these formats. STEP, IGES, Parasolid, STL, JT, and SCIS can all be viewed directly in your web browser. With new user controls, search integrations, and previewing capabilities, Solidworks PDM 2022 provides the tool you need to maximize your productivity. These are just some of the many enhancements done on Solidworks 2022 solutions. It's a pleasure to share all these amazing enhancements for the new upcoming Solidworks 2022. But there are just too much to cover in such a short period. And I highly recommend to get your hands on the new Solidworks version from CAD Vision Systems as soon as it's released. Again, my name is Aaron. I'll catch you on the flip side.
Every year, Solidworks introduces hundreds of new features, and what we've covered today is actually only the tip of the iceberg. If you would like to have a more comprehensive understanding of the features, head on to our official Solidworks 3D Experience 2022 website, and you can actually download and watch some of these resources and videos that we have prepared for you. Our upcoming speaker is one of our own, and he has an impressive background with the largest ERP company in Taiwan, having implemented several plastic industry as well as precision metal craft projects. Here, he is determined to empower local manufacturers in Malaysia and Singapore to fuel their growth and maximize their potential, aiming to bring the local economy to new heights. Please welcome Lucas Teo.
Hi everyone, welcome to DelMaWorks 2022. Connect the dots in your manufacturing plan sections. I'm Lucas, your speaker today. In the next 15 minutes, I will bring you to have a look what are the challenges that often trouble the manufacturers today, and what are the trends and solutions currently in the market, and the most important, how CAD Vision System can help you to overcome it. Okay, first, let's have a look at what are the common challenges faced by the manufacturer today. Based on our market research, there are three challenges that often happen in the production shop floor. The first one is uncertain lead time. The main reason of this challenge is the delay of the raw material supply. Production doesn't know where the material is, when the material will come in. They doesn't have the visibility of the inventory and incoming purchase. And the result is, it causes excessive waiting of the production line that will affect the production efficiency, and salesperson unable to commit the delivery date due to the production delay. If the delivery dates are always uncertain, customer might lose confidence to our company. The second is low operation rate. Poor visibility on the production status, frequent machine malfunction, unexpected downtime of the machines are the reason of low operation rate. As a result, there is a bottleneck on the production process. The work in progress item will accumulate due to this issue, and it will affect company cash flow, which you commit a lot of cost and cash under your production flow and unable to sell out. The last one is low yard rate. Labor-based quality control might face difficulties in taking effective and efficiency measurements. Overlook defective item, high scrap rate will cause sales return and break relationship with the customers. What if companies are having this challenge and doesn't have a way to collect the data in real time? Admin will take a very long duration to consolidate all the actual data, and the report that passed to the managers mostly is outdated. And then, how does the management going to make decision for improvement? Even worse, Manager doesn't know the reports they use for decision is not valid at all. Let's zoom out and have a bigger picture of the business process. Everything starts with a sales process. Under the sales process, you will need to issue a quotation. You will have a sales order from your customers. Salesperson need to know the inventory levels and the production status in order to commit a delivery date for your customers. Next, depends on your company is OEM or ODM. There will be a design process, which your engineering team to do design and prototyping and come up with product drawings and bill of material based on your customer requirements for the productions. But before the production, we need purchasing department help us to buy the raw material and components. That is where procurement process came in. Purchaser need to know what to buy, where to buy, how much to buy, to avoid overpurchase or underpurchase of material. After that, the planner need to schedule productions. How is the material availabilities? Are we enough manpower or machine capacity? Is there any urgent order or rework under the floor? How to forecast the demand of the products? That is what planner need to consider while doing the production planning. Next is our production. Which production department manufacture the product from raw material to the finished good? In between, production supervisor or manager need to know the production status, whether the job could be done on time, how is the scrap rate, will it consume too much of raw material, any machine is down, if yes, do we need to reschedule? At the last or the middle of each production process, quality department also need to step in to ensure our product is good to go. Then, the warehouse or distribution department need to do the packaging, DO, and deliver our product to our customer. And the most important, our accounting and finance process to collect the money from our customer and pay the suppliers. Just imagine, if there is a sales return, finance need to deduct the account receivable, warehouse need to record the incoming product and send to the QC. If we need to redeliver the products, production might need to do reworks. But before reworks, planner need to know how is our raw materials, machine capacity and manpower. If we doesn't have enough raw material, that means purchaser need to repurchase the items. Sounds familiar, right? And very complicated. But how is the most of the company handle this kind of situations and what kind of system are they using? For the sales process, sales department will have CRM system. Engineering team might have a design software like Solidworks. Purchasing might have an independent supply chain software or recorded by Excel. Production and planning will have a MES manufacturing execution system or maybe just paperwork or whiteboard records. QC will have a separate quality control system, inventory control system for warehouse, independent accounting system for finance department. From the workflow, we know that our jobs are connected, but the information, data, and system we use are mostly separated. That is the biggest gap and challenge of most of the manufacturing industry. So, is there any solution in the market? Yes, we call it ERP and MES. What is ERP? ERP stands for Enterprise Resource Planning. It's a solution that organizations use to manage their day-to-day business activities. There is a sales department, purchasing department, production, finance department in the company. ERP helps to consolidate all the data and provide visibility to all the departments. What is MES? MES is a manufacturing execution system which helps production to manage, document, and synchronize the execution of real-time physical process. In production, there are different levels. For example, field level to input-output signal of machines. SCADA, a detailed view of equipment utilization and performance. And MES, which is a higher level view, manage the operation sequencing, resource allocations, production performance, production data collection, and so on. Oh, hey, so the ERP and MES system are separated. And how about my design process? Yes, in the market, most of the ERP and MES are separated, and you might need to spend extra costs and find a third-party integration to link both systems. Same as design process, engineer will need to input and update the bill of material manually to the ERP system if they doesn't have the integrations. But now, we have a solution for the market, DMLWorks, which provide end-to-end solution from sales process to the manufacturing process all the way to the accounting, finance, and costing. And we are the only one which have the integration with Solidworks.
There are obstacles to operating at peak efficiency and exceeding customer expectations. Things like poor visibility, data silos, strict compliance requirements, and relying on legacy systems that struggle to scale, serve, and support customers today. Leave the old ways behind and automate with DelmiaWorks. We know money is made on the shop floor, which is why DelmiaWorks is shop floor first. It starts with the click of a button. When a sales order is submitted, DelmiaWorks checks every requirement necessary to fill the order. Using the bill of material, the system knows how long it will take to fulfill the order and the resources needed. DelmiaWorks scheduling system plans production and makes sure delivery occurs on time. Raw materials are scanned, and the system adjusts inventory levels accordingly as they are consumed. Our MES collects data in real time during the manufacturing process, helping to best manage costs and to provide insights to management for future improvements. Finished goods are then scanned into inventory locations. DelmiaWorks allows users to maintain quality standards, ensuring compliance to strict industry regulatory requirements. The system creates all necessary shipping documents, pickups are scheduled, and orders go out on time. Finally, the system invoices the customer for the order. The DelmiaWorks accounting tools also increase financial visibility, even down to the individual item being produced. DelmiaWorks is an end-to-end solution, one complete, cohesive platform to run an entire manufacturing operation. Companies can also choose to integrate our MES with their existing ERP. Choice is the new cloud here at DelmiaWorks. We have various deployment options to suit every manufacturer. Improve quality, increase efficiency, lower production costs, achieve on-time delivery, and scale growth. Stand tall against the competition. Gain a competitive advantage with DelmiaWorks.
Who is DelmiaWorks? DelmiaWorks founded in 1989 and acquired by Dassault Systèmes 2 years ago. And Dassault Systèmes rebranded from IQMS to DelmiaWorks. DelmiaWorks is an end-to-end manufacturing ERP and MES solution which built from discrete and batch process manufacturing, and it also recognized by Gartner as a frontrunner for ERP and manufacturing software. Most of our customer is in automotive, consumer goods, medical device, and packaging industry. DelmiaWorks provide you a complete supply chain coverage, which also give you a end-to-end visibility from ordering process to manufacturing, monitoring to shipping. Our MES provide you real-time information of the production floor, reduce production errors with real-time machine monitoring, gain visibility into every aspect of your manufacturing. We support in-process QC control, SPC. Anything happen in the shop floor, machine is down, temperature or pressure not on the track, the supervisor and manager able to receive alert or notification immediately. Improve quality compliance and reduce quality loss with a comprehensive suite of quality modules. Our solution can help you to collect data and production performance, elevate the manufacturing productivities by OEE factors and KPIs. But how? Wireless real-time device will connect to your machine and it will transfer the machine data and performance to our DelmiaWorks servers. And the system will do the rest of the analysis. So, the production manager able to know the accurate and updated status while doing the next decision. Besides, we also provide a seamless flow from the design to the manufacturing. Solidworks integration able to help engineer to create and update new inventory item and bill of material, even drawings to DelmiaWorks once they finish their design in Solidworks. It eliminates data errors and inconsistency between your two programs, prevent any possibility of overwriting documents, changes, and increase employee productivities by offering all the information they need in one centralized locations. So, I think everyone have a better understand what is DelmiaWorks. Before we end this section, I would like to share a case study with you.
We manufacture plastic tubing and connectors for tubing. So we really enjoy selling to various industries, including medical, pharmaceutical, beverage, automotive, pneumatic, general industrial. So we really enjoy the diversity of being able to sell to many different markets. The benefits of IQMS with our customers are many. We were really bogged down by multiple systems. So we'd have CRM in this little software package, we'd have QuickBooks, and then we'd have multiple spreadsheets that were compensating for what we didn't have across the board. And thankfully, I found IQMS. Having that knowledge of the industry was a huge benefit for our company. When I saw what IQMS had to offer, I knew that was the answer that I'd been looking for.
Currently, we ship millions of parts a month, and we ship to 40 different countries. We have a distribution chain that we have to supply. In order for us to meet the demand that our customers are looking for, we have chosen to go to a 24/7 manufacturing operation. We run 2 shifts with human interaction, and then we run the last shift unmanned. IQMS has given us that ability to produce parts with no human interaction. When I came on board a number of years ago, we had this struggle where you had silos. You had the shipping silo, you had production silo, you had the sales silo, and none of them were really communicating. With the implementation of IQMS, we've actually been able to remove those silos. We were able to function as one unit. We want to make sure that the customer is getting the product in the time that they need it. In order to do that, we have to have production making those parts so that it is possible to ship on time. So we were shipping half of the parts late. And customers are depending on us to ship something on time. In some cases, if a late part ships from Eldon James, then we may shut down an entire production line because they're waiting on one specific key fitting. With the implementation of IQMS, we were able to take that deficit of 50% and actually push it to a 98% on time. That was crucial for us. Eldon James is into communication. We want to make sure that we're communicating with the customer. We want to make sure that we're internally communicating. Real-time allows us to do that because it gives us real-time data when we need it and how we need it. Our CEO is able to take a look at the information that we gather from real-time and make honest business decisions based off of that. Do we need more machines? Are we keeping up with production? There are a lot of things that can be done off a knee-jerk reaction, but if you have the data behind that, it makes the decision-making process much easier.
IQMS has helped improve our reject rates from 30% down to 2%, which has made a huge impact through our entire quality management system. You can see a lot from data. You can see where you can improve, you can see where our problems are. IQMS has been able to help us utilize that data to improve our quality to our customers. Whether it's the procedures, whether it's the inspections, whether it's cosmetic, we can improve where our focus is, and we can drive that with confidence, knowing that this data is coming from real time, from our inspectors, from our employees that trust the system 100%, knowing that we will do the best we can to improve whatever it is that we need to improve on.
After I had received the demonstration from IQMS on all the things that it could do for our company, I said, well, we need to make that purchase, and that's probably the single best decision that I've ever made for the company. That was one of those milestones in the history of Eldon James that really allowed the company to grow, that being the decision to invest in IQMS.
Beside Eldon James, there is also a lot of DermaWorks users worldwide, and we hope you are the next. Interested with our solution? Contact us and find out more. Thank you.
Oftentimes, we come across our customers or even prospects that actually don't really know the full extent of the solutions that we have to offer. And I hope after today's session, all of you here have a better understanding and idea of how CAD Vision Systems can actually propel your company for the future.
Now, we want to take this time and opportunity to highlight some of our major customers. They have been supporting us, and we have continued to believe in our dedication and desire to empower local engineers and companies to meet the engineering challenges.
Hi, my name is Muhammad Azwan. I am Senior Design Engineer from Konica Minolta Business Technology. Konica Minolta Business Technology is one of multifunctional printer manufacturer which is currently used as a business solution worldwide. And as my role in Konica is I lead and manage a design team in Konica to provide and develop jig fixture and equipment for our production. Before having Solidworks, our design and our jig equipment development is fully dependent by our HQ. So it requires quite a long time for development and quite heavy cost in terms of we need to hire sometimes the third party to develop our jig and machine. We have been working with CAD Vision system since 2016. CAD Vision system is one of the most supportive team that we ever work with, and they are very knowledgeable. They are highly technical. Their technical skill is very high, and then they can advise us on any problem, any challenge that we face during operating our software. One of our problems that we face during our Solidworks or development process that we are facing problem with data management system. So CAD Vision system notice our problem, and at the same time they propose to us a data management software that are able to help us in managing our data. So by checking our requirement, our workflow, they come up with a 3DEXPERIENCE solutions to us. And by using this software for quite some time, we are happy to mention that our problem now solved and we are able to control our data efficiently. So far, we are very satisfied with CAD Vision system in terms of support and their support and service. So we are looking forward for a very long business relation with them. So in future, if we face another challenge, another problem, they will always support us and always give us some ideas on how to improve our overall daily job and improve our efficiency in our tasks. So thank you to all the CAD Vision system members, especially Mr. Adam, Ms. LV, and the rest who behind the 3DEXPERIENCE implementation to our company. So we are very thankful to have you guys to support us. So in future, maybe we can expand our usage in 3DEXPERIENCE.
Are you ready for what's next? We are.
Hi everyone, good evening. My name is Numan bin Faris. I'm working as Assistant Manager in Technical Department. My daily routine include planning, managing, and troubleshooting any technical issue within Engineering Department. It is also my responsibility to make sure my subordinates produce technical drawing in accordance to right specification and standard before handing over for fabrication process. ProLandscape Structures Sdn Bhd was established in 2001. The company consolidates design, R&D, production, sales and marketing, manufacturing and after-sales service all under one roof. ProLandscape is one-stop center for our client. We have served more than 500 clients across Malaysia as well as countries in Middle East and Southeast Asia. Generally, we provide the modern and custom design to our clients. In this day, our client is no longer interested in old-fashioned and conventional traditional design. For this reason, the design could be as simple as tiny toddler bench to a big modern integrated playground set. Therefore, in Engineering Department, we are facing these challenges where we need to study, develop, and test the newly custom design in order for it to be well manufactured, fabricated, and installed. Before this, with Inventor software, we had difficulties and took longer time in completing one particular job. In contrast, with SolidWorks, it offers better tools in sketches, features, assembly, as well as in 2D and 3D drawing. I would say ProLandscape Structure are very pleased with the proactive support from CAD Vision System technical support and happy with the exceptional services provided by the team.
Hi, this is Dr. Ravi Ranjan. I graduated from National University of Singapore in 2019. I joined vFlow Tech in 2021. and we as a vFlowTech, we are working towards having a greener future. Currently, we are developing flow batteries, vanadium redox flow batteries, and our products are in the range of 5 kilowatt to all the way to megawatt scale. So currently, if you will see around, there are so many energy solutions available in the market. So when we talk about greener solutions, people talk about batteries, because you can generate power in any form, but for a storage purpose you need to have energy storage devices. We are a spin-off from NTU, so when we started this venture, we developed a lab scale prototype. That time we had a limited resources. So with limited resources and academic license, we were able to only do specific jobs. But once we had the commercial license from CAD Vision Systems, then we got to explore further applications, like what are the part or what are the application area that we can further utilize, not only in designing, simulation, as well as for our manufacturing production improvements. When we had to go for production stage, then we converted this license from entrepreneurship to commercial license, and then they actually helped us even during the COVID period when we were unable to come to office. They helped us to remotely do all our Solidworks requirement in terms of data management or migration of data from one server to another server and all those things. That, I mean, it was really helpful. I'm really satisfied with CAD Vision Systems because, I mean, as a customer, whatever you need, if they are there to help you with, whether you are working from home or whether you are available in office, whether you have any data management issue or whether you have any training requirement, whether you have any specific requirement that they can understand well and then customize the product accordingly. So they were there in all up and downs, and they were really available whenever we were in need of.
Hello， 大家好，我是 Alexin Liu， 我的公司是 Green Engineering， 我的公司在于吉隆坡甲东，我们是一家专门从事于大型纤细加工的机械厂，然后我们主要是加工 oil and gas、palm oil， 还有其他大型的零件为主。其实以我的经历还有感受来看，我是觉得现在我们机械厂面对最大的问题就是人手的问题。然后，因为技术员工的不足，所以造成我们机械厂面对蛮大的挑战。所以以前我们做机械的时候，我们请那些纤细车床投手和纤细铣床投手，他们都是用手打的方式输入那个加工程序 program、NC program， 然后可是这方面的人才越来越少，而且也越来越少年轻人去学习。所以造成我们面对聘请人的时候会面对更大的问题，也面对人手短缺的问题。我们之所以选择 CAD Vision System 和我们配合，是因为我们得到很好的帮助还有 support。比如说，有时候我们的员工遇到什么汇流上面的问题，还有做程式上面的问题，有时候他们能来我们公司现场支援的话，他们会过来。如果他们真的是没有办法过来的话，他们很忙的话也没办法过来的话，他们也会用远程 online support 我们的，就是我们用2家电脑 connect 成一起，他们就会在我们电脑上面show给我们看怎么操作，还有怎么解决这方面的问题。所以我是觉得他们的服务是很好的，可以随时随地的可以支援我们。当我们在操作这套软件的时候，当我们遇到任何问题的时候，都可以很好随时随地，还有无时无刻的援助我们，还有帮助我们。他们就算人没有办法来到现场帮助我们，可是他们也可以通过电脑2家电脑上面的连线，会远程 online support 我们，可以很好的帮助我们解决这方面的问题，可以尽快以最短的时间方面解决我们的这方面的问题。这个就是为什么我们选择和 CAD Vision 合作的原因。然后我们买了一套又一套新的软件。
Are you looking for a large CNC machining parts manufacturer? Do they have quality control? Is the price reasonable? You might require efforts to look for a trusted manufacturer to fabricate huge dimension CNC machining parts. We are your solution. Quinn Engineering, your trusted one-stop engineering solution.
And with that, all good things must come to an end. And our Solidworks 3D Experience Day 2022 is also nearing its end. It has been a blast being your host, and we would really like to show our sincerest gratitude to each and every one of you here today, making our event a success.
If you have missed out on some of our sessions today or would like to revisit some of it, you can do so by logging into our official Solidworks 3D 2022 website to access the recordings and download some useful resources in the meantime.
And so we bid you goodbye for now, and we really hope to see you all real soon in the near future. Till then, take care and stay safe. Bye.